Evo. True classic. Prologue. Oh. They went from a pretty good pixel art style to this. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be... I mean, the first Gabriel Knight is a good game. Fire! I don't know why they went live act.
Comb!
What? This was during the live action and digitized acting phase. Of gaming that lasted like 3 years. Sierra. Help! Help, I'm on fire, I think. God. Play. Gabriel Knight Mystery. Chapter 1. Sure, I'll continue. Ooh. Good, well, 120p video.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Yeah, you had Tim Curry in pixel art in the first one. Actually, you had a lot of big actors in the first one. It actually had a pretty good art style. And then they do live action. Ah, typing with 2 fingers. The voodoo murders. Wait.
Boat falls.
What?
Come
No, it was
in.
by Sierra.
Herr Knight,
What did she say?
there are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
Did she say
What's
Air
going on?
Knight?
You've been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
What happens if you don't wear it? I don't
Things heavy.
remember. Did he have a talisman in the first one that he had to keep wearing?
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late,
Huber?
but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh,
I
this
mean, we
is
need to
my
play the
cousin,
first
Sir
game,
Huber Sepp.
but I don't know if we
He
need
has a
to.
farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see.
Was that
What makes you think you need
the
a
woman he
Schattenjäger?
saved in the first
It's
game? I
because
mean, I
of
don't.
Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife
Maybe.
goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting
Well,
dark.
the guy
Light
is, I
outside
guess,
is not so
Gabriel
good,
Knight. Talisman. Where's
She sees
Talisman? What's it?
Tony some
Yeah, how
meters
come
away,
talismans can only be
playing
9?
with the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. The mother screams to the child, warning.
What?
And that is when the beast strikes.
This game not having subtitles is gonna be
Tony!
Oh, no, langsam.
Sony?
They say she died quickly. Sepp here hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf. Goes
wolf.
inside the house to get a gun. But when he comes out, no wolf.
Oh, wolf.
And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's horrible.
But why are you coming to an
Yeah,
author?
it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, ja, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search,
Zoo
but they
wolves.
find nothing. This is not the first such
Who's
killing.
Gabriel Knight? The
If
the
it is
guy who
not
looks like
stopped, it will
grown up
not
Ron
be the
Wheatley.
last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf.
Oh, it's a PC
It is
game.
werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
Get it.
Werewolf.
Werewolf.
What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf.
Guess we're not in
looked at
Louisiana
me.
anymore.
Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you
The who?
not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight, but we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries.
Schattenjäger.
It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family.
Air Knight. Well,
Will you
his
come?
last name is Knight.
Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
He spoke German in the first
Great.
game. Is this the
Thanks.
woman from the first game that he had to help?
I'll meet you in the village in an
I
hour.
don't even know.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
Well, he's in Germany anyway. Just to write his book. Mhm. I don't understand why they did this, though. Why did they go away from the whole style of the first one and do this? Oh, God. Oh, dear.
China.
What?
Our homie.
China, our homie.
China. Our homie.
China's our
China.
homie.
Our homie. China. Our homie. China. 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 China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China. China.
China.
China.
China.
China. China.
China.
China.
China.
China. Our homie.
China, our homie.
China. Our homie.
Oh. Splice.
Wow.
China.
China.
That, did you?
No, don't exit. Go back.
China. Our homie.
China.
China. Our homie. China.
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 China. China.
China.
China. Our homie.
Yeah, China's our
China.
homie. China.
China.
Mhm. China's our homie. Score 1 out of 679. We're doing it. I mean, they should have
I
just...
don't need anything else right now. I don't need anything. I don't need
I don't know why they went to this style, though.
China.
They already
Oh.
had fin-
China.
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 China. China.
China.
China.
China.
Stupid man thing!
Jeepers.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic. I take it the Huber's a Catholic. I take it.
Especially...
I take.
The first game, it was pixel art, but it was voiced by Tim Curry. Now you have this clown. Like, the downgrade is massive.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Wolves.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirken. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinsrud Gentenplatz. I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's... I can't read... 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 I can't read my... I can't read... I can't read... I can't read...
Yeah, you can't read.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Uber. Herr Knight. I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedroom.
How do you know?
A dining room.
Anyway, yeah. Let's go. Hair.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
Uh-huh. Oh. Peak.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now,
No, it's cement.
well, that's useful.
Fuck it.
Nothing of interest in there. I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Oh.
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Manuscript. My notepad.
My notebook. My notebook.
It's got me.
My notebook. 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 My notebook.
My notebook.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
Wolfgang. His dad? I don't remember.
Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle.
At least this
Things
reads
have
to us.
actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like, well, like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any
I assume
moment
this is
and
his
say, just
assistant.
kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes, the tastes of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm.
Kitty. I was gonna pet the cat. Don't forget about that game, you know?
If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your Gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been
Grace.
hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald detective Mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here, just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schottenjäger business. Take care. Grace.
Schottenjäger. Does this one read to us too?
Brilliant prose, if I
Does.
do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
So you don't have to be a good writer if you get thrown into random mysteries, then all you have to do is just write what happened.
A little too tasteful if you ask me. Gracie ordered them.
Writer and researcher.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers. It's from the Ritter...
Mr. Knight, the title of Schlob Ritter in lands has officially been registered German laundressman. Laundress-tiamt? The laundromat? I don't know. Under your name. Thanks to the funds you provide, the estate is now current. The inheritance tax, back property taxes, and transfer fees have been paid. Thank you for the additional retainer you sent us and for your confidence in keeping Obergrau, Hoffen, and Schnell your family firm. Please feel free to contact me with any problems or questions you might have if you visit Munich. Please come and introduce yourself, your servant, Erd Obergrau. Uber.
My new tape recorder. My new tape recorder. My new tape... My new... A Schottenjäger knife. A Schottenjäger...
My wallet.
My wallet.
My wallet.
My wallet. My wallet. My wallet. My wallet. My wallet. My wallet.
I've already played Sins of the Father. I've played the first one. No, I played the remake of the first one, but...
They're nice.
I don't know actually have the car keys. Don't. There we go. When? I don't know. Last year? Someone redeemed it. This is after. He's got a book about the voodoo murders. He wrote a book. He's not poor anymore. I guess. Ray tracing. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good, although they're a bit fuzzy. Must be like the DLSS or something, you know? What the? Police? The zoo. We're going to the zoo! What? Or they expanded. The wolf's like, where am I? I'm not really here. What's this weird green screen room I'm in? Or I don't know. I mean, like that wolf was. Oh yeah, coyote too. It's not even a wolf. Eight-bit grayscale. That's pretty good, right?
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
Yeah, lupus.
Canis lupus. I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one of the few words I do know.
Mm-hmm. Zoo. It says zoo.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat. That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
This game's amazing at giving you no idea what you can click on. Dougie.
Here, Wolf. Come on, boy. Here, Wolfie. Come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
What's the... Oh my god, what is going
What is this?
on? Oh.
Hey, bro.
Come on, Wolf. Come,
Dab dab.
come on.
James, I don't know, why are the wolves in like this spot with like
like
a
that,
tiny
is it?
like the wolves could just jump out of there. Everything says, oh wait. Police.
Ja, kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Guten Tag. Do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch. Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great. Lieber. Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen? Sie sind?
Sie. Me. Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right. Writer. You know, books. That's me.
Let's see how it is.
Books.
Ja.
Me.
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann er hier kommen? Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber ist zu beschäftigt. Er hat absolut keine Zeit. Nein.
Nein.
Er kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Er ist zu beschäftigt. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tür.
Right. Thanks. Bitte.
Amerikaner.
Stupid American. I've got 13 out of 679. Oh, I'm over there.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Because the people playing this might have no idea, especially considering they probably played the first game. Could be real confused.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. 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 Maybe later.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Swiss and German watches. I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. What's that alien in the back right there? What the? Huh?
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
The who to what?
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel. She almost seems to be watching me.
Yeah, back right. There's an alien back there. No question? Okay. Just keeps them going.
They're busy. I'd give it a They're busy. They're busy. They're busy.
Stars.
Where am I going? What am I even trying to do? Investigate? Yes?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. It's a post office. What should I mail? What should I mail?
Grace to Gabriel.
No point in mail. Even their trash cans are clean in this city. Just more buildings down Just more buildings down this way. That's me,
future.
Gabriel Knight.
That's me. Even the trash is clean in Germany in the 90s. I don't know what we're doing werewolves, but why they went to some author to help. Get help or whatever. But Family's from Germany. What were they thinking though? Why didn't they just stick with what they did before? Get Tim Curry again.
It's a water trough.
If they could. Probably could have. Tim Curry's like...
These woods go back a ways.
Instead they did
These
this.
These woods. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's me.
The Ubers have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste.
Well, no, I'm saying, why did they do live action? Like, it's just... Yeah, so now this guy's the voice
A metal
actor.
pad. I could be wrong, but I think this...
This live action thing was like the thing for like, it wasn't even a decade that it was big. It was like 4 years. Phantasmagoria did fine, yeah, the first one. But like, part of that's because it was kind of like the first big use of it outside
Better
of
let
like...
Gracie know I'm on a new case.
Oh, I do need... Okay, there we go. Now we can mail this to Grace. This game might have done fine, but like this was a big thing for like 2 years, and then everyone hated it. But it was like the most realistic graphics we could get. Well, 3D obviously took over completely. They brought Curry back for the third one? I mean, maybe we'll play the third one. They did have VR. It was like 15 FPS and wireframe, but it was...
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
I played a bit of it. Okay, now I'm gonna go to post office. And maybe Grace will help us. I imagine. Well, Sierra... It would have been one of Sierra's, like, earliest 3D games, and Sierra was... primarily 2D and point-and-clicks. They would have had to make their engine and stuff. Curry is in 3. We might have to play 3, but... I guess this is why only the first one got remade. Nobody wants 2 and 3 anyway.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Oh, the first one is loaded. It's got, Worf.
Lots of Nietzsche and
Worf.
Kant. Lots of Nietzsche and...
I don't know. This one, once you make them live action, though. I mean, you can get good live action.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
You look a ripper. I mean, if they remade this, they'd make it like the first one, obviously. But I don't think they would. I mean... What should I mail? Gabriel to Grace.
Better mail that letter to Gracie.
Help, Grace. I'm an idiot. I mean, that's basically the first game. He's an idiot and Grace is smart, so... The author of this was involved in a different point and click. Like, I think, I'm pretty sure it's called Gray Matter.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. Just more buildings down this way. Even there.
Became a finance bro. This is the end of his acting career and the beginning. That happened a lot. The beginning, middle, and end of a lot of acting careers was a single video game. Some of these, a lot of point and clicks will have a slow start. Like it can be like 70% of the game feels like not as much is happening. Like it's pretty common. Yeah, it seems like just a random guy. It was Game of the Year in 1995. Did 1995 even have a Game of the Year? Is that a thing? Like, Sierra games were a big deal for a long time. Like, before...
I've already got a while.
Like, Roberta Williams was the most well-known game developer for, like, over a decade.
Maybe later. I've got a... Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. 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 Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo clock.
Yes, sir!
No, Sierra games were like a big deal. But like they...
What's up, bro?
There was demand for FMV games for a while too.
So, what's good today?
Weißwurst ist sehr gut. Wollen Sie etwas?
I'll have to think about it.
We'll think about it.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Buy the meat. You can catch a wolf with it.
Weißwurst. Hackfleisch.
Are the prices like crazy or something? I don't know. Ooh. What the? Jesus. Guess she was checking him out. I don't know.
Ja?
Herr Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight? Ach ja. Ja, senden Sie doch herein. Mr. Knight, so good to finally meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please, come in. Have a seat.
Hey, Ubergrau.
Yeah, I mean, Gabriel's is supposed to... He's supposed to be an idiot.
I'm sorry. Oh, my age.
That's why Grace is kind of his brain.
I hope you're not disappointed.
In the first one.
Oh, me? No, I just never had a family lawyer before. I guess I was expecting Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
Thank you.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
Ubergrau, Hoffman and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner.
Gabriel Knight 2 got
assignment to your
adapted?
family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English.
Is he
I
toned
took
down,
my
or is he
law
just a
training at
way
Harvard,
worse
you see.
actor?
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
I think he's probably just a way worse
Appreciate it.
actor. But yeah, in the first game, he's essentially really stupid. He has a funny accent. And yeah, Grace is there to like... Grace kind of balances it by being smart, I guess.
Is there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, you shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
We gotta bring stuff to him for translation.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now. I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. But we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous. It was quite a miracle when you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Missed.
Prodigal
This was
son makes
94?
good.
God.
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, Oh my God, Herr Knight, is that what you're researching here in Munich?
Yeah.
I read your last book, you know.
These games have a lot of CDs. This and
Really?
Phantasmagoria.
Well, that's above and beyond the call of duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction. Philip Marlowe, all that. The Voodoo murders. That was based on a real case, was it not?
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Well, only that those missing zoo wolves have attacked and partially eaten people out in the country. If you are researching this case, Herr Knight, I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't it? I mean, you don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not.
I'm gonna pet the dog.
Well, thanks for your offer. I may take you up on that.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him. I'm not sure why.
Stab him.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure.
Guess I'll go.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Is Grace gonna show up in this game? I assume she is, but I think she was in the credits or something. Longest journey. No, that's already Finland. This guy's German. There's a hint button. Johnny. Oh, there was. I don't know what I'm trying to do now. I mailed a letter. I guess I could try to go back to the zoo. Alright, I kind of thought we were supposed to...
Who should I call? Who should I... Who
should you call? Grace.
My notebook. 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 My notebook.
You like it?
My notebook. 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 My notebook.
I want, like... God, 90 point and clicks. Like, what can I click on? Who knows?
China. 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 China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China.
China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China.
China.
I don't think the Ubers want me.
I don't think the Ubers want me. I don't think this one has any buttons. I mean, maybe there's a button for something.
I have to load a tape first.
Okay, load.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee?
I'm sorry?
Übergrau, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner. Knight, my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
Appreciate it.
It's also before subtitles were
Is
coming.
there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, you shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now.
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, Oh my God, Hannah, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really?
These woods.
The zoo. The world is huge. Oh, hello. Maybe because I mailed the letter.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yes.
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow. I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
The wolves. They are lazy during the day.
Oh.
The wolves. Any percents 20? Yeah, well, any of these are really fast if you actually know what you have to do. Because you just click on a few things.
I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
Pointing and clicking.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
What?
So, how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
Oh, they just jumped the fence.
Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
2016 bunker.
The gate is heavy. It shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way. Maybe a rock. I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Oh. Fired.
Fired.
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those 2 wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
The best MMV game.
She did.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's... I mean, Ripper has Christopher Walken cutting his own forehead with a knife. Actually, Realms of the Haunting, though, is actually good.
What did the 2 missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest.
This is probably not bad
and
for the
Parzival,
time.
he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
I haven't actually played this before. So.
Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray.
Seems
Most
fine
of the
so
wolves here
far,
are.
but it's kind of funny.
Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right? So you carry a walkie-talkie?
The zoo is big.
Zoo?
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, a Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman?
Who dat? Who Dr. Klingman?
Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Thanks. Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I can't think of anything else to ask. I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves. I'd really like to get a closer look. That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
Dr. True Klingman? I missed this area before, I guess. Or maybe this is that area. I don't know.
Kommen Sie. Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a
they're
new
so
book,
realistic.
and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Wait, how do you save in this game? You can skip cutscenes in this one, which is also... This is not how you save. I did save earlier. Or maybe it's like Phantasmagoria. Are you sure you don't save?
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
I've played the X-Files one.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal division?
X-Files one's pretty
What
funny.
kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating.
Herr Doctor.
I was speaking with one of your boys out front,
Terror Tracks?
Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
We're so much closer to the mic
right.
now.
Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh. Guess that's that. Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it.
Rail shooter? There's some weird FMV rail shooters.
How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Star Trek FMV game? Is Patrick Stewart in it?
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most?
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
I don't know if I'm doing FMVs all month, but we'll play a few for probably.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose.
Oh.
How does a wolf choose its
Wolves
victims?
rarely attack people.
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated.
They're not going to seek out humans.
We have observed, for example,
More like
wolves surround a
coyotes
sick
are
moose
probably
cow.
more likely to.
The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
I mean, in general, like a normal, healthy human's going to look pretty big to a wolf, though, because they, we stand upright. So usually they're probably going to just stay away.
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
Research.
What kind of wolf
No,
research do you do, Herr Doctor?
It's very lifelike.
I study wolf society, here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have.
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all.
What if
Do your fellow
need
scientists
therapy?
share your views?
Not often, no. Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Huh? Others?
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves. Yeah, the doc... Their doctor's coat. I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks. Looks like office equipment back there.
Were these like all these lines recorded on different days in different places in completely different conditions? Like,
That's me, Gabriel
that's me.
Knight.
Oh, okay. Of course they were. Different mics, probably recorded over the phone, some of them.
Can't think of what else to ask him. A walkie-talkie. Can't think of what else to ask him. A walkie-talkie. Didn't Thomas have one like that? Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Keep your time, not at all.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
PS1 killed? I don't think PS1 really killed this.
Well, hello.
I mean, point and clicks didn't really translate well, I suppose, to console, but Sega was all in. Yeah, the Sega CD had a ton of FMV.
Maybe later. Cuckoo, 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 clock, cuckoo, 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 cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo.
Sorry.
I've already got a watch.
A dining room.
I've already.
Dining room.
A dining room. Oh my God. A dining room.
Dining room. See, there's still an alien back there. Back right there at the top. That's definitely an alien. Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Not what?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of Nietzsche. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. Lots of Nietzsche. That's me. I'd give it a shot.
She? No. But he's supposed to be an idiot, so maybe they're trying to keep that going. And he's supposed to have a really strong accent, but it's kind of like not having Tim Curry voice as the voice is kind of not helpful, I guess. No, he's really dumb in the first game, and then Grace is smart. He's just like a failing dumb guy. Failing writer, failing store owner, bookstore
The Ubers
owner.
have a nice setup here.
But like his assistant, for some reason, sticks with him, Grace. And she's not dumb. I don't even think he's like paying her. He doesn't have any money.
Nothing of interest in there.
I mean, I assume Grace has to show up, because I don't think he can solve something without her.
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. China. 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 China.
China.
China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. Our homie.
China, our
China.
homie.
Our homie.
China, our homie.
China. Our homie.
China, our
China.
homie.
Our homie.
China is our homie.
China. Our homie.
China's our homie. China owns our home. Well, no. We'd probably be better off if China owned our homes, but... At least these days. But I don't even know what he's saying. I mean, I know he says China. I don't know what he says after he says China. It's just like maybe how homey, like commenting on how cozy the house is or something. Like that's the only thing that would make some sense. Blinking destinations have tasks left. Oh. How homey. How homey. China, our homie.
I don't think she speaks much English. Hackfleisch. I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. White sausage. Blood sausage. I don't have anything.
Bye.
Well.
I can't buy the sausages until I have a reason, I guess.
I've already got a watch, I've already got a watch.
There's more than watches there, isn't there?
That must be the famous Munich Glocken. That must. She almost seems to be watching me. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of Nietzsche. That's me.
That's me. That's me. Well, when you go from Tim Curry...
I'd give it a shot, but they're busy. They're busy.
To random guy off the street who, I don't know, I guess kind of looks somewhat right, I suppose. I don't know.
I'd give it a shot.
Munich,
What should I mail?
Yeah, it's Munich.
It's a post office.
Post.
Just more buildings down this way.
They call them back. Hey, we need another line. Just say, just more buildings down this way.
Even their trash cans are clean and...
Pedestrian. They're just pushing the graphics as hard as they can here. They can't add more people. No, I mean... God. Any idea what you can click on in this game?
Germans, always in a hurry. Germans, always
Germans. Damn Germans. supposed to be stuff I can do in these places, but what?
I'd really like to get a closer look at. I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Ah, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, Doctor? Sorry to bother you again.
Not a problem.
What am I even doing? Here. Stab him.
I don't see anything. Yeah.
I mean, I assume if I can buy some of the food, the wolves will come close to the fence. I wonder how the wolves escaped, guys.
That must be the entrance to. The family. My wallet.
My wallet.
A Schottenjäger knife.
My wallet. Here goes to Gabriel. Barely started manuscript.
My notebook.
How do you use your notebook? The problem is you can't, like, you could basically click anywhere, like, what you need to click on, so it's like, you know.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. The Ubers have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste, but nice.
Like, nothing stands out, because it's just like a picture.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here. It's a water trough.
Stab it.
Nothing of interest in there.
A metal pail. A metal pail. A metal pail. A metal pail. A metal pail.
I could be wrong, but I think this.
Metal pail. Cement. Does look like there's a letter next to it, but there's something like right here. But I don't know.
Who should I call?
Mm.
China, 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 China,
No.
China.
Thought occurred to me, but it seems insane, but you know. I mean, Jesus was stabbed, so maybe we... God.
I don't think that you... I don't think... I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirchen. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinzregentenplatz. I can't read much of it, but I can't read much of it. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read.
I mean, the could be for the lady, HJ. You have to understand, you know. It's just might just be something for the ladies. Because not everything's about you. Okay. Do you get it?
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do. I was.
What am I missing? What does game want me to do? Cross? Well, they can get the less attractive cross.
Zoo administration. I don't think the public's allowed in there. Looks like that path goes into the... I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves. I'd really like to...
Just hop the fence. I mean, there's something I have to find in order to trigger something, to get something else to happen. But it could be a lot of places. Everybody had the tip line. I have some of the games I have, like the instruction books that have the tip line. Like there's one for... I thought about translating the newspaper, but I can't even bring the newspaper with me.
A little too tasteful, if you ask. It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
These games need strategy, guys, generally.
I'm not sure what.
I don't have anything else to.
I'm not sure. I'm not.
But it could just be something like I need to click on, you know? I mean, it's obviously something I need to click on. It's a point and click, but it's like going to be like, could be like an object that's like on a table, but like,
Well,
because all they did was just take a
guess I better get
picture.
going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Not much really stands out, so.
White blood sauce. Blood sauce. I don't think she speaks.
The first
Cuckoo
one,
clocks.
yeah, it can be really hard to
Cuckoo
figure out what you
clocks.
need to do.
Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. 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 Cuckoo.
Game is cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Doesn't have pixel hunting because it's a picture. Are you saying if it's not pixel hunting, then what am I missing?
I've already got a watch, thank you.
It does record your conversations. I suppose that'll help. Splice. A.
Well, hello.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry.
Übergrau, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm.
Maybe we have
Just a junior
to
partner.
splice something to
Tonight,
permission.
my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
Help me, please!
I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Oh, gosh. Guess that's that. So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize
Yeah,
you
I got
Americans
the
hate
rules.
titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Herr Doctor will also do.
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need a source tape in deck. If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need a source tape in deck A. If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need 2 tapes loaded. Not a bad idea, but I should go somewhere more private first.
I'm figuring stuff out. I'm doing it, guys. I'm figuring the things. Yeah. And once I figured out I could splice. The other thing about a lot of these games is you were kind of expected to read the manual and stuff the game came with before you started playing them. Show our wolves to anyone. Not anyone. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. Thomas, show our wolves to Mr. Knight. Thomas. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what I need.
Gotta be close.
I like that part. I don't want to.
It does, please? Maybe there's like a please? Show. Oh, didn't like show. I know. Like this is. Like here.
I like that part. I don't want to erase it.
I have. You show our wolves. No, something. Will you? Is Will in here somewhere? Will? Is.
I don't think that's what I need.
I'm just trying to, like, get the full message to Thomas to say to allow Mr. Knight to, or allow us to see the wolves.
I like that part. I don't want to erase it. I don't think that's what I need.
I mean, the show our wolves to Mr. Knight seems... there's something in the middle. Cosmic Read. Here?
I like that part. I don't want to erase
it. Here works.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
I did it. I did it.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Show our wolves to anyone might be a little suspicious. I did it. I'm the best. Thomas. Thomas. Thomas?
Zoo administration.
Show our wolves to Germany.
That must be. I don't think the.
Thomas! Oh. Was he not? What did I do? I think I clicked on something really fast. But... He's not here now.
I don't see anything.
Klingman's back. Klingman's back there.
I mean, that little radio there is a bit hard to... Like, I could see someone not seeing that radio. I mean, I pixel hunted to find that radio because I was just looking for any, like, stuff.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingmann hier. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
Whoa. The look on his face. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
Can we pet a doggy? It's like, we don't know how to animate the door. Just walk off into nowhere. And then just show up out of nowhere. God.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen.
Are you even a wolf?
Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe. Komm mal her.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach,
Pet the
how
doggy.
strange, she likes you.
I have a way with women.
Doggy.
She's wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
But you just said it was a girl.
Don't do that. Stop
Good
that
doggy.
at once.
Sorry.
How dare you pet the dog? Uh-oh.
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Oh, there was a save. I knew there was a save. I don't think this is the this is like the Scum VM save menu, isn't it? I don't think this is the original save menu. I guess they kind of did that. Epo save, yeah. We got some fur. Maybe I mail the fur to Grace. Is Grace not even going to be in the game? Or we just could mail stuff to her? That'll be sad. There is more here, though.
Air for Marguerite. Air for Marguerite. It's gray.
Gray. Oh, okay. Okay. Gray. Maybe I do mail it. Who can I talk to about wolves? What the? How did I get? I don't think we mailed this to Grace, but kind of weird.
No point in mailing. Even there.
Symbolize. Of course, you never know when just doing something will cause somebody or something to show up in a place you've already been. Or I might have to, like, write another letter. One of the greatest games ever. This game's crazy.
I already wrote one letter. China, 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 China,
China,
China, China, China, China, China, China, China, China, China, China, China, China. I don't think the U.
China. Oops. All of them are high rated? The third one's actually considered okay, or?
Air for Marguerite. It's gray.
Okay, so this is the new thing I have.
Hey, bro.
My notebook. My notebook. My notebook.
3 is 8 out of 10.
I don't think...
It's hard to know with a lot of the reviews are kind of gone and stuff, so we don't know how much... If Metacritic has much of them. I mean, I assume the first one's the best, but... China.
A metal pail.
I could be wrong, but I think... Nothing of interest.
Maybe I need to talk to the guy about something new from the wolf. Zement.
Aha.
I just went back where I was,
like it
'cause
when
I'm
a door
dumb.
opens.
What are we looking for?
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Klingman's back there.
I don't see anything. I don't see...
The jacket. What did I take? Oh God, he's
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
I yoinked something in here.
It looks like a receipt. There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says. There's some
carbon. Now where you do that pencil thing or something? I don't think I have.
China.
China. China. Maybe we go talk to our...
China.
What's his name? China. Here we go talk to China. Why would she want to flood your basement and bust your... Wait, what? You wouldn't. No. G would never do that.
I'm not sure what...
Ah.
Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research.
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check. Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte.
What happened to the blonde woman we were with in the intro?
Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh. Das könnte funktionieren. Ja.
Oily Rag. I like Oily Rag.
Ja, sehr
Oily
gut.
Rag.
Recht herzlichen Dank.
Sehr gut.
Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. But just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks.
We're just wasting this lawyer's time.
What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license?
Jackie Chan. What? Hunting license.
I don't have anything.
Bye.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Okay, so the university? Is there a university in this mid area? Is that what we found? Like here? Is this a... See the alien though, in the back. He's still there. No,
That must be.
must be the ticket machine. I don't mean. Or where did he say? Or maybe there's more locations now. Universitat.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English.
Audio
Are you looking
balancing.
for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr.
Audio
Spiegel.
balancing.
Yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
I can do this though. Detail? The hell does that even do? Pixelate things more? Another one? We gotta talk to this guy. Basements.
Could you analyze this hair?
Let's see.
Am I hoping to find out that the wolf is a wolf?
What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Probably I can. It's canine, I think. Gray. The tips are lighter, which indicates something with a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see. Yeah. It's not dog hair. It looks more like wolf.
Oh, that's because I got it for wolf. But it's...
Aha! Here it is. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf.
Terrific. Thank you.
No problem.
But what was the point of that? We already knew that.
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
What? Okay.
This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh. I need to show him what I've got. I don't think I need Michael to analyze. I don't think I need...
Now, who can deal with this?
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it...
Carbon.
I need...
Is it
Reminds me...
wolf? We already knew it was a European wolf.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
GK, the graphics are worse in the third one. I mean, it's hard to compete with these graphics.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Yes, sir!
Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Lots of...
Cuckoo.
No point. Nope. I'd give... Just more bit.
Well, I need to do like... Or maybe I can... What with the carbon thing? Can't you like put it under on another piece of paper and then run the pencil over it and... Thing?
There's some...
You know what I mean? Why do I need to say it's dog hair? I'd have to like a... I don't really feel like I have a reason to do that. But I could do it. Or I could do something. K9. But what I need to do is read what the carbon, which I thought... Why can't I... Can't I get anything to happen here? We won't go anywhere.
A little too tasteful if you ask.
He won't move. But why won't he move?
That's me.
I know that's you, but why won't you move? What's the problem? He won't move.
Probably I can.
Looks like a reminds me about.
I like how the sinks are on.
Reminds me of.
And just frozen.
This looks.
At least that's what it looks
This
like.
looks like.
All right, thanks.
No, something broke. Oh, it's tubing. I mean, it's pretty pixelized, so... As good as the graphics are, the resolution's pretty low, you know?
I don't need anything else right now. China. Our homie.
Our homie China.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Phantasmagoria 2? Maybe. Yeah, I thought to do this, you'd just put a piece of paper over it, and then, you could, and that's kind of what I'm looking for, but...
I don't think...
Or something like that, you know? Phantasmagoria.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in...
Yeah, that does look like a weird one. The first Phantasmagoria was pretty weird too, but... Won't be prepared for the second one. There might be somewhere here.
I don't think she speaks much. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well,
White sausage. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey. I need to show him what I've got. That's me, Gabriel Knight. That's me. I don't think I need Michael to... It's a receipt for a hunting license.
Joseph Strauss.
This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh.
Medicine's stupid.
All right, thanks.
Zoo administration.
No, I've ever done it this year. The blinky thing said we're done. Air duct door. Maybe I have to like...
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Oh. Well, who else could do something with this thingy? I mean, I think it seems like that's something we should be able to do ourselves, though. I just have to find the right place, I guess. It's probably not the cuckoo. No, I can't... The police are on, apparently.
Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo. 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 Cuckoo.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Maybe later. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind.
What was this store?
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Watches?
I've already...
There's clocks, and then the next store is watches.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand. Lots of Nietzsche. Lots of... That... I'd give it a shot. No point in going back. The Ubers have a nice setup.
The Ubers.
Air Knight, the keys for the... I take it the Hubers are cow. China. 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 Our homie.
China, our homie.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
The Hubers might, but I can't
I
even...
don't think the...
I don't even know if they're here. Or how to talk to them. Unless I missed like a location. There's just these two rooms.
I already wrote one. Who should I call?
Do I have a phone number?
There's some carbon. It's from the Ritter.
Gabriel?
It's Grace.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Grace has a brain though, and you don't.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
Wolfgang. And then wolves. Oh. I don't really think I have a reason to like...
China.
China.
I don't think the
I don't think what we needed to translate. Like, we need to, like, reveal the carbon part, right? So...
There's some carbon on the back.
Which I thought you would... could do with another piece of paper or whatever. We'll use the cement. Use it on the mirror? Carbon, no, it's carbon. You know, like the, like if you, the typewriter used to have like a carbon copy. Or whatever. But I guess it's just mirrored.
The Koeniglitz A. Rich Hafjadlov, 54 Dina Strasse.
Need a mirror to figure that out. What did he say? 54 2 to what? What now?
The Koeniglitz A. Rich Hafjadlov.
I mean, it's just backwards, yeah? Like...
I was hoping for a mistake.
I thought it was like... I don't know. You can't read it forward either, but he'd be able to tell what it is and just show it to the guy. I guess.
Have you ever heard of the Koniglich Bay Rich Hofjad Lodge?
We are an
Königlich
idiot, sure.
Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
Well, well.
I don't have anything else to.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure there. Do you know about a hunting
I don't think she
lodge?
speaks what?
The lodge. Yeah, from like Harvester. We're going to the lodge. No. I mean, now we know about a hunting lodge. Maybe I can call it. Think I can call it on the phone? Might make sense. The telephone.
Who should I call? It's a receipt for a hunting license. Die Koniglich Bay Rich Hofjad Lodge, 54 Dienastrasse. Who should I call?
Is Dina Strauss, or is that... Well, the hunting lodge wouldn't be in, like...
It's a water trough. These woods go...
These woods. It wouldn't be on the main street. I guess I can call on it.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
I need to show him what I've got. I don't think I need my...
Alright, thanks.
Bye. Yeah, I mean, I could just be like... None of these look like a hunting thing.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Maybe later.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
I've already got a watch.
You think the street unlocks more? It's like, how would you know that? Unless there's a street name. A sign. Down here. There might be. No, of course there isn't. It's just... Oh, now I can just click on here.
54 Dienastrasse.
Dun. What's the music?
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
Guten Tag. We get.
Oh, God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Koeniglitz Bay Richthofen Lodge, in it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
I am.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
Proof?
That wouldn't impress this guy. This guy wouldn't know anything about the talisman. That wouldn't impress.
Isn't this proof? Registered under your name. This is like my inheritance.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight.
Well, I thought my inheritance would work. But this is talisman's actually.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life.
Yeah, it's the family talisman, but maybe they like symbols and stuff because they're like a secret club, But I thought proof would be my inheritance. I could ask maybe this guy, he'll give me something. This lawyer's got to be kind of like, what the hell?
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
This will work.
Frau Hogel, könnten Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank. It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine.
Is it
I
later
don't have
now?
anything else to say. Well,
Well, now. Is it later now?
It may take a while to locate.
it's
That's
not
me.
later. That's me. When's later? Could be someone back. Maybe I need to get a phone call from him. Although I don't think I've given him my number, so that's probably not it. I mean, I'm not at my... This isn't where we were staying anyway. This is the Hubers.
Who should I call? China. Our homie. China. 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 China.
China. China.
You can stop right there.
China.
It may take a while to...
Well,
His bag? Is there something new in his bag? I mean, there could be. You never know with this game.
Maybe later. Cuckoo. 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 Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo clock, cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo clocks. I've already got a
dining room, a dining room, a dining room, a dining room, a dining room, a dining room.
That must be the...
A dining room.
Dining room.
A dining room.
Cuckoo.
A dining room.
Lots of neat...
Cuckoo. Dining room. Cuckoo. China. Cuckoo. China.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
China. Dining room.
A metal...
Dining room. China.
A metal
Cuckoo.
pail. A metal pail.
Pail. I'm pretty sure this said we probably something that triggered that we can do. Probably.
I don't need anything else. China. 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 I don't think...
Cuckoo. No, well that's what we asked we're getting from that other guy. Cuckoo.
Who should I call?
China.
I could call Ubergrau, but I'd rather just go over there.
Ubergrau.
I don't need to call Grace.
Just call Grace. Go back to the zoo? I think I'm done.
I suppose that's for 10.
China.
It's a water trough.
China.
These woods.
What did I click on? China. Cuckoo.
Something's
China.
been here. Something's been here. Something.
Cuckoo. I don't even know what I clicked on. Here? Oh god. It was right there. China.
These woods go.
Cuckoo. China. The dining room. Cuckoo. China. China.
Ah.
Just looks like reddish hair to me.
Cuckoo. Here.
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah.
A dining room.
Dining room. China.
Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
Yeah.
No, very different. Maybe wolf, though. Same as the other, but not the same species.
Not the same species, are you sure?
Let me see.
Wolf.
Yeah. It's definitely not Canis lupus lupus. It doesn't match any of the other wolf species in the book either. It's not dog
It's a
hair.
werewolf.
So? What is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species, a wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks.
Coyote.
This looks like medical stuff to me.
All right. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Fox. But a fox is just different. Werewolf.
Ah, hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
Hey.
That's fine.
You can find something else, I guess.
I don't have anything else.
It's probably like the last thing you do, so you probably have to figure out everything else. China. Dude, these games are like this.
hello.
I don't know what else.
I know.
I don't think I need. I don't think I. All right. Thanks.
Cuckoo. Games were like this, though. Like, one of the reasons they took a long time is they were just hard to figure out or hard to play.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
See? Like... How are you supposed to know where to click sometimes? Paw.
Jesus. It's as big as my hand.
Werewolf. China. Cuckoo.
That paw print is as big as my hand. That paw print is as big as my hand.
Cuckoo. But see, like, you could click all like this, but it doesn't even... But I could have clicked right there, too, and it's different.
It's a water trough. It's a water... These woods go back a...
Cuckoo.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's me, Cuckoo.
These woods...
That's me, Cuckoo. China. Cuckoo. This is for the real gamers. People think games are like Elden Ring's hard or whatever. No. This is
China. That's China.
China. I don't have a camera or anything. But maybe I can find one. Or buy one or something. But I don't know if that's something we need. We might need something like that. There's cement.
You can stop right
Or
there.
cement. And I could put the cement in the water.
It made...
That's...
And maybe that would...
Well...
But I don't see how that... Could you... I don't see how you could pick up the paw print with that very easily, but maybe we can. They wouldn't let me pick up the cement, but maybe I can now. Ribbon remaster? Yeah, now I can. But how would you do this? Would you just pour it on top of the paw print and then after it settles, lift it back up? Would that do it? Is that all you need? Yeah, how is he figuring this stuff out? He's really stupid. He needs Grace to figure it out. Grace isn't even here.
It'll take a minute to set.
Cuckoo. China.
Nothing of interest in there.
What do we even pour that into? Well, maybe it's been a minute. Cuckoo. Yeah, I guess this would work.
It's huge.
Huge. China. Cuckoo.
I was hoping for him.
China, our homie.
Da!
Da. Cuckoo.
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
Cement?
Then.
Wolves can get pretty damn big, though. The zoo just had coyotes, I think.
Yeah. Wolf?
Really? Can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
That's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A hybrid might be bigger than a wolf. The other species were big. A very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole
What dog
animal
is bigger
looks
than
like
an Alaskan timber wolf?
Very interesting.
That you could hybrid with
Thanks.
it. Like, that's one of the...
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you.
I mean, wolves can get pretty
It
big, but...
summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print, yeah?
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
But is there a dog that gets bigger than the largest wolves, like any other dog? No, not all of them are huge, but I think the timber wolf is the one that's big, but they're big for dogs.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. So much for the old zoo wolf. So much for the...
Well, that's what I said. He said a hybrid could make it bigger if the other dog is bigger than the wolf. But what is bigger than the timber wolf? Like, what other dog exists that's bigger than the timber wolf?
Ja, das vereinbaren Sie dann am besten mal mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke.
To make a hybrid.
I have those papers you wanted.
A Saint Bernard? Oh.
Right here. Wow.
Thanks a lot.
Is the Great Dane bigger?
No problem. Is there anything else you need?
Is the German Shepherd actually? I don't think it is, but maybe it is.
I don't have any...
Well, Guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Bear dog. A bear. It's a bear. Yeah, wolves can... Are you guys sure that the timber wolf isn't bigger? Man bear pig? I mean, wolves aren't definitely not one of the small dogs, but... I know they have, but it's just...
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
What is it now?
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
The old family tree.
Here you go.
I see.
And how much does Timberwolf weigh?
I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritter in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man.
Old
When do we get
man.
started?
It's Xavier, sir. And I'm afraid we don't.
Damn.
Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You
What's
told
the
me you
biggest
wanted
wolf?
a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Zera, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersburg.
You are a member of the Ritter family?
Great Danes are
Of
probably
Rittersburg,
taller.
Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria
Grey
to
Wolf.
us. Might I see those papers?
Oh, that beats the Great Dane. 175.
I see. Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter, and about your hunting there. You are a hunter,
The
are you
wolf
not?
wins.
It's Knight now. Gabriel Knight. And
But heaviest
yeah,
and
I
biggest
hunt.
are not the same.
Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glover.
Ooh.
Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron,
Lover?
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends.
We're in.
Chin up, Saver.
We're in the lodge.
That's a good man.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Kligman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hanneman.
No hunting ladies, though.
English Herr Hanneman. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is her prize.
I'm by far the best of the group.
What does that look?
Very interesting.
Oh, I'm kind of scared now.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman.
Some beer.
Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
They are kind of throwing out his whole himbo thing.
He drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Having him not like talk to women. That was like a big thing in the first one.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
His first real
I should
beer.
leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
He's intrigued, though. Oh, no.
I must apologize, Herr Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you.
Why are they all... What?
Good night.
Huh?
Gentlemen?
Good Nacht tonight. Schlaf gut.
What the hell's happening? They're all staring at me weird.
Yeah. Bound?
Yep. Anbia.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, wie geht it?
No, but the whole dynamic of the first game was like his whole himbo thing. And then, like, Grace would keep putting him in his place. And that was just kind of the main dynamic, like, between the characters.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out.
Grace.
There's still a couple of months before they close applications.
He plays Grace?
No, I don't know that yet.
What? He didn't do that
Mom,
in
will
the
you
first
please
one.
speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so
Blake
masculine.
Backlash.
And so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he
Fujitsu.
called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
$24.50?
She just melted, didn't she?
$24.50?
They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy.
Oh, she bought
Say,
multiple. Okay.
Is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible, accident.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, their dynamic was actually pretty good in the first game.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
Huh? Where does she come into Germany? Where's she going? Where'd she go? It's this lady again. Is this the blonde lady from the first game too, or no?
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Well, just ask where he went. Right? Or no, I guess don't ask where he went and go there, because he's... Doesn't she know where he went? I mean, just... And then just drive over there? Am I dumb?
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
The heck is that? Duh, people. Chino German. What's the gauge?
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
I need subtitles. I guess not. So they give. So she knows German now. I mean, she's the smart one. But why does she know German? Who knows? She probably knows 27 languages.
Nice closet. Nice closet. Nice closet. Nice closet.
China, cuckoo.
Nice closet.
China.
Nice view of the Alps. Nice view of... He doesn't need my help.
We've like heard...
He doesn't need my help.
Just like 4 different recording sessions for her in like 2 seconds.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman.
It's
interesting.
So weird.
Ritter ancestors.
They should bring back Gabriel Knight. Do more of like a mystery and then add survival horror to it.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Ritter and...
Why didn't she just ask where he went, though?
Gerda?
Yes?
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
These are tourist hotspots?
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
He's very forceful when talking to people.
How do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
Or she wants his monies.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
Grace is always...
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Grace is like...
Some things about...
Like a hyper
He asked me to check the
overprotective
Schattenjäger library for any record
something
of other
for
cases
Gabriel.
about...
It's...
any other cases like this one.
At least that's what it kind of seemed like.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks. Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
I know, she just showed up.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
I forgot what the letter said, though.
Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
Bye. But I don't know why she's like... I guess because it's a... it might be the whole overprotective of Gabriel thing, and that's a woman that he's been...
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
So that's probably what it is.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
I don't know if she's jealous or not, because in the first game, she's never really interested in him that way, but she's definitely overprotective of him. But then she also, puts him in his place a lot, so...
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
Yeah, but I think she just thinks that this woman's after his money because of the inheritance.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped.
Which might actually be right. But, But she definitely, comes on a lot stronger, this version of her. Grace, worked for him at the bookstore, but, he didn't have any money. It was a weird thing.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Oh, this woman? I don't know. I mean, like, just because... Yeah, I guess she was... I don't know. Was she working for the family before? She might have been. Yeah, that would make sense, but... What do we have here?
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate. My wallet. 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 My wallet.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case.
What is this?
Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call her right as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kinda like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
Yeah, so he didn't really ask her to come, but in a weird way, he kind of is.
You can stop right
Like,
there.
he probably knows she'll show up.
My notebook. My notebook.
My notebook.
My notebook. My note. My note. My notebook. My notebook. My notebook. My notebook. That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
Why didn't Gabriel take his car to the... Why is it... Whatever. The lore. Oh, where is she?
St. Georg Church. St.
Hello?
Guten Tag.
That was weird.
I don't want to disturb her.
What the? Where are we even going?
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
The graves.
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Take it.
It's a silver.
It's silver. It's like he never
These
paid you anyway.
coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers.
They ever use that one room from Phantasmagoria here?
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. These coffins are Martin, these coffins.
Yeah, but Grace is still going to think she's after his money. It's Grace. Yeah, but this is Grace. Whose door am I even knocking on?
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Okay, she doesn't completely know German.
I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Well, not perfectly.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are?
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
If this is like the first game, it's going to take a while before stuff really starts happening.
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Good transitions. People don't build castles anymore. You don't really need a castle anymore, as far as I know.
I don't want to disturb him.
Oh, here we go.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. You are an American, huh?
Oh, this is the person.
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
This is the guy who went and got Gabriel Knight for help, right?
You're the proprietor of this
Mr.
guest stop?
Huber.
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersberg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
It is a very good question, is it not?
He has a pinky ring. That means he's going to be evil.
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger. Yeah. Like in the
It's
old
like a
days.
90% chance that there's
He
something
knew
evil about him.
things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
And I'm probably right about pinky rings, too.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been in the fire. Huh? We shall see.
They're going to light him on fire?
Tell me about Rittersberg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We behave in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark.
I don't know, but
Do
he's
you
got a
know
pinky
this?
ring, so he's definitely evil.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Huh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Where is he? Just ask where he is. There we go.
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
He doesn't have a brain. You need to send me
If he
there.
wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he's not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
They're definitely making a point to show us that ring, though. It's like a weird signet ring.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
he left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
And he's really stupid.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Werewolf.
Werewolf. He's actually doing it. Oh, God. Werewolf. Put in. Werewolf?
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly
Did
want
you
to
see
be
how
an aid to a
dramatically he
Schattenjäger,
said
you
it?
will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
Werewolf.
All right. A werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Werewolf.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Why can't he say werewolf again? The heck?
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is. Pretty damn cute. Pretty
It's an
damn.
ancestor of. Oh God.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. I have
No idea. It says werewolf. He's the Huber. Huber. What the?
I wonder who he is.
It's just that they're just taking the person playing Gabriel and just putting him in random wigs. What is that? Oh, is that?
I wonder who.
No, that's a different one. Oh.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Herr Huber. It's the Herr Huber. What about
Pretty
this?
damn cute.
What about this?
I wonder who he is.
Okay. They're in the game. Oh, that's why they look like that then.
It's locked.
Uh-oh. She said the one was cute too. She's gonna meet him.
Hello again.
Hello.
Did you need something else?
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Werewolf. China.
So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail. There's no one there.
Push the button.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
It's not? Oh.
I don't want to... I don't...
Bye.
Danke.
She walks fast. Gabriel walks slower, even though... well, they clearly sped her up, because she's short, probably.
Grace Nakamura. Grace Nakamura. Grace Nakamura. Grace Nak... Grace... 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 Grace Nak...
Why does she just say her own name instead of "that's me"? They replaced the lead already.
That must be...
It's because they were woke, so they got rid of him. Yeah.
It's locked. Pretty comfortable. Ritter ancestors, like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Ritter ancestors, I assume.
USG is humor. It would be today. Like, there's so many things. Everything that's a point of contention today.
Nice view of. Nice.
Is in an old game. So we've just progressing on what's acceptable. Let's get
nice closet.
Go and hide the cover. Go hide in the closet. No. We probably need to talk to... Have I learned anything? Werewolf. I learned about werewolf.
Nice view of the owl.
Yeah, because the first game it was all him, now he's sharing with Grace.
Gerda?
Yes?
Here to kill you.
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
But you have to realize I'm his brain, and he needs his brain.
Well, thanks.
All right.
Don't you understand? He was here for like a year. Don't you understand how stupid he is?
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. I don't have anything to say to her right now. Grace Nakamura. I can just...
Okay, but how are we gonna figure out the werewolves?
I thought Gabriel said this place... My notebook.
My notebook. Oh.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich. Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves.
Werewolves.
Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersberg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. I think I'll look into it.
But if I'm gonna look into it...
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping. Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys. Gerda's being a real pig. Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
What a pig.
My wallet. My wallet. My wallet. My wallet. My wallet. My wallet. Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
These guys know anything?
St. Georg Church. It's no use. It's no use. He doesn't speak English. It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German. The Madonna. The Madonna.
Madonna.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
Oh, dates.
These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers.
I'm definitely pointing and clicking.
These coffins. Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. These coffins. Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993. It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift. It's... These coffins... These... Jürgen Ritter. Wolfgang... Martin Ritter, 11... These coffins... These coffins...
Chapter 2. Yeah. I got 100 points out of 679. That sounds good. Silver heart.
These coffins are... These coffins...
Is that a snake?
These... I don't want to
she's here
disturb
again.
her. Grace Nakamura.
No, I know your Grace.
Grace.
What the? It was just loading. Okay, I thought it was. I didn't know what was happening. We can go further this way. I feel like I couldn't go further this way earlier. Wait, I can't. Can I? Oh, I just wasn't all the way on the edge of the screen.
Grace Nakamura.
Can we go back to the bar? Maybe I can get a close.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Herr Huber.
I have no idea what that.
Herr Huber.
I wonder who he is.
This guy just looks absurd.
I wonder. I don't have it.
Oh, I don't think I checked that. Oh, wait, no. What is this? I check this one? Are we gonna sneak in and research ourselves? I guess not. At least not yet. Nine.
I don't have anything to say right. My German isn't good enough for chit.
It's not good enough. Maybe I can call somebody. But not here, I guess.
Danke.
That Huber guy's in X-Files? The actor, you mean?
Schloss. Ritter ancestors. Ritter and. I don't have anything to.
She hates her. I tried to go past the car.
Grace,
but
now.
I can try again. Looks weird.
There's a hole in the mortar where stone used to be.
Stone. Wait, how did I get here?
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I don't think I. I don't. I don't think. I don't think.
I don't think.
I don't think. I don't think. I don't think.
Poke it. I don't think. Something's in the closet. See, Gabriel's been here a year and probably hasn't found this. She's been here like an hour.
Someone's been using this passageway.
She found the spooky place. Oh, that one's out? I thought the other... Oh, no, wait. Never mind. It took us to a different room. Look at that reflection. The graphics. What the hell? Who's this guy?
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
What
I can't go out that way.
This picture.
That must be Wolf.
Jesus.
Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
Oh, God. So much hate. She's gonna go down there? Or is she gonna be like, I don't want to go down there? Huh? Oh. We're outside. I don't know. I think it's because he's the son of Wolfgang.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
Dang.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came. The castle looks huge from here.
Now, I'm guessing Gabriel Knight's father was some sort of monster hunter, but I don't know. Or maybe he is the monster.
It's locked.
That's why we have this. That didn't look right at all, but, you know. The books. Don't leave the key there. I mean, just put it in your pocket or something.
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans.
Who's the Germans?
Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits.
Werewolves?
Lycanthropes.
There's something. Gabriel Knight's
How
father,
did you get in
basically
here?
Van Helsing. I opened the door.
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
The key. Is he a werewolf?
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care
Okay.
less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Jesus.
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
You don't understand. She's his brain.
Damn it.
If she doesn't do the research, he can't think of anything.
There's nothing else on werewolf. There's nothing.
I don't know why she's this mad at her, though. Like, I don't... She doesn't really have much evidence of much. I don't remember her hating every woman in that talked to... Or maybe she did in the first game.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
No, Gabriel, he didn't find it. She finds it in like a instantly.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. The Ways of the Wolf.
She's basically is his brain. He's not very smart.
There are two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf.
Really?
Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
The howling movies are weird.
Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases.
I made it to Grace.
Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf.
Grace seems like the
they
highlight.
include being given the power of
She's kind of
shapeshifting through
wild.
sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf.
She
In
is
each case,
so aggressive.
the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death. Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha. Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively. A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers,
Well, I
only
thought Manos was
Brazilian.
hands, but that would probably be in different
A good
language.
example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of
Journal.
numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding
Thank God she
reported
reads this
in
one,
neighboring
because I
county.
can't.
I set out to see if I could determine the cause.
Why
There
is
had
this in
been
English,
rumors
though?
of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed
This guy's
seem to
German.
be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range
Yeah,
of
why is the
woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short
Werewolves.
distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
See, remember, like, Gabriel just says, like, China and cuckoo. Well, like, Grace has to do everything. Like, that's the difference between the brains, basically.
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang. He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersberg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful.
So, yeah, the Knight family, or Ritter, I guess, is basically the Van Helsings.
God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
It's fine. I'm already convinced.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersberg, Bavaria. I beg your most grateful...
Oh, God. She is so angry. What else?
Werner Huber says that Gabriel's... Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
What? Oh, yeah, because she's mad at Gerda, I guess. Her relationship with Gabriel is kind of weird.
Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf trial Werner mentioned. An entry dated April 20th, 1750 describes how Victor trapped a black wolf that was supposedly a werewolf. Victor wounded it in the chest. It was brought to Rittersberg. Not sure why or what happened next. The Schottenjägers didn't involve themselves in the trial, it seems. I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schottenjäger, Christian Ritter, to King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
No,
It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
In the first game, I didn't get the impression that she had any interest in being with him, but she was kind of like a massively overprotective sister or something. At least that's what it felt like in the first game. Like an aggressively overprotective kind of, but also putting him in his place all the time. That's what the first game was kind of like. And she's like even more aggressive now.
I don't have anything to say to her.
Yeah, nothing to say to her. She already made her cry. The putting on cult music. Oh, yeah. What the
Hello
why?
again. Did you
Not
need
everyone's
something
mad at
else?
her, just Grace.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Can I read it?
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, Grace needs to make sure that anyone that's with Gabriel can fight for him, think for him, and, I don't know, everything.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
Gabriel Knight's kind of... He's really dumb.
He was
Solve the case
interrogated for 2
now.
days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal.
Maybe I need to play the third
He asked
one.
to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
There's someone else playing this? What the heck? Third one's it can't be that hard. I mean, it just I mean, good old game has it.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
Werewolf.
The dungeon.
Is
There's
it
a dungeon
dungeon?
in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
This is a dungeon.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town.
Wait, it's still going to be alive down there, isn't it?
Rallick from Alfing.
Him? She's not mad at him. This is just her. This is her not mad.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess.
Like when she's not mad,
Yes.
she's at like 7 or 8.
It says here.
And then when she's
that
mad,
a
she's at like
group of the
15.
villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline.
Like in her...
Was
how
there
tense
anything
she is,
else?
I guess. I don't know.
I suppose not. Unless... Is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
Ooh, the dungeon. I mean, he touched her shoulder and she didn't bite his head off, so she's not that angry.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
What the? Since when does she get visions?
Are you all right, miss?
Wait.
I'm fine.
Gabriel Knight got the visions in the first game.
This place.
Why is she getting
So
visions in this
claustrophobic.
game?
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye. And
What if
good luck.
she's the real descendant and not Gabriel? No, Gabriel's been gone for a year from Louisiana, and she's been in Louisiana. So we know it's not that. She's the real German.
Claw marks.
Oh, it's not just putting on coat music.
He asked to see a confessor.
Huh? You did?
Claw marks.
She's the werewolf. I mean, she's potentially the person who actually has a connection to this place instead of Gabriel. That could be like the twist or something. Yeah, but who would have bit her? She's been in Louisiana.
Von Rollick slept here.
But she knows things. No, in the first game, Gabriel Knight had visions. No. But he hasn't had any in this game. They're doing some kind of switcheroo. Everyone bites them. Yeah, but this is like a European werewolf. Or something, I don't know. See, this game's actually kind of good. It's funny though. Most of the FMV games, especially because the acting is either too much or really bad. She's like kind of crazy. I might be able to use this.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I run something. I don't think I need to use it on the window. I don't need to get out of there. Like, I can just walk out.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every
This dude
first
still has a
son.
pinky ring, though.
That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Ludwig. Ludwig.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. Yeah. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers.
Is she going to be a
They
descendant of
arrested him.
Ludwig?
Then what
somehow?
happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
It was murder. Murder.
Thanks.
Bitte.
The letter? From Ludwig? I don't know if he cares. No.
I don't want to.
I don't think I need to, like, break out of this. I mean, maybe I don't really see a reason to.
That's the church in the square.
The church, eh? Wait, how's she going there? Oh, I guess maybe it goes around to back here, because the church is here. Oh, I can talk to him now.
Hallo.
Guten Tag. Hallo.
Haben Sie harde Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
No English.
I don't think he'd be interested. My notebook.
My notebook?
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously,
Murder.
Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts.
Murder. Yeah.
These coffins are
You
really
don't know German, so that's...
Wolfgang Ritter.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
basically what the
silver
puzzles
heart.
are. How to
It's-
communicate, how to research.
These
How to play the German version. You, are they actually, these characters actually giving, like, answers in German, though? Like...
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Raulich was allowed to give a
Subtitles.
last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
Can you talk to him with the German?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly. You got my curiosity up too, you know.
So they dub it in German and then have them speak German, but they don't understand German, and then they have someone who does actually stand German talking in German? But they have to pretend that that person's not talking in German? Or no, wait, that they didn't speak in German and don't understand it, but then... Yeah, that's kind of weird. But I mean, there's always one language that has that problem in any situation like this with any movie or whatever, you know?
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte. Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
He doesn't want to keep that? I mean, I guess we'll bring it back, but... Or will we? We'll never see it again.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this? This is in English.
Yeah.
It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Raleigh. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it.
Werewolf?
Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Werewolf. Does it match the ring, the pinky ring on that the bartender?
The last
Totally does.
confession. The Raleigh family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Raleigh says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schottenjäger.
What if she's the real Schottenjäger? She's got the visions. She probably is. Unless she's related to something else. She is nice to things.
I don't want to disturb him. I don't have anything.
I mean, she's just aggressive.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Ludwig.
I have no idea what that says. Look.
This picture, though.
Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
It doesn't look like a painting at all.
Werner Huber. I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864.
Oh yeah, someone else just said that. Yeah.
Gerda's been a real pig about those car keys. Gerda's been a...
It's a problem, though, that a lot of games would have. Or movies, too, if they try to dub it.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Yeah, we still hate Goethe. We don't...
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult.
What did I
I
find?
wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here.
Journal?
Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
4th of March.
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found. March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Rittersburg tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. There's nothing else. Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Hmm? Hmm.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes.
Hmm. What is this card and why do I have it? Yale.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will.
Bert. We're going to need to call Bert at some point. Ooh. The German books are in German.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
Fujitsu. God.
Hard at work, Knight?
Did she write the whole book?
Who should I call?
I kind of wonder.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Wait, did she actually write the book for him? I mean, I don't know if he could actually do it.
Hello?
Professor Barkley? This is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night.
So they didn't have the internet, so you had to call a random sleeping old guy to
Yes.
find out stuff.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Certainly
Yeah,
nobody
I have
in
a friend
Germany.
at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Just any
Great.
university
Sorry
in the
again.
country
Thanks,
you're in
bye.
right now.
Bye.
Any of them.
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
A local might too. But I mean, any university would be obvious, or library, I suppose. But then you'd have to find the book yourself and read it. So I guess you need. Werewolf.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
We still don't know where he is. Or she doesn't know where he is. Big movie button. You're gonna go yell at Gerton?
I don't have anything to say.
Oh, the bartender. Oh, I guess.
I don't have anything to say to Herr.
But we don't know where to send it.
I don't want to.
Yeah, we don't know where to send it. You up to?
There's. I have to get an address.
Yeah.
Done.
I don't know German. And this probably doesn't even have subtitles.
I don't have anything to say right. Von Rollick slept here.
Werewolf. Address, eh? There.
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes, his lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
Now she can just drive there herself. I mean...
Thanks.
God, she's so much hate. I kind of feel a little sorry for Goethe. I don't know if Goethe's going to survive.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Huh?
Nein, danke.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, she wants money, but we just didn't give her any?
That's better. It's not exactly Gabriel's address, but it's a start. That's better. It's not. That's better. That's.
I mean, we go to the lawyer's office. The lawyer will tell
that's-
us where he lives.
That's better.
Yeah, but yeah, this game is pretty old. The German marks. Wait, when did the EU start?
That's better. It's not exactly.
1999.
Goethe's been a. I already have. I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Oh wait, do I actually need money?
I already have the address. I don't have any.
Is that what the problem is? I actually need money. So how am I gonna get some money? This is 95, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty old. Not gonna be money in here. I mean, maybe there is. Wait, why didn't she get change some money in when she took the trip here or something? I don't know.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Jeez. God. So much hate for Goethe.
I don't have anything to say. I don't want...
Okay, I need money.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Can Grace drive? I mean, Grace could drive, but she doesn't have the keys. I know, we'll rob the church. Oh wait, I have a wallet. Is there proper money in my wallet? Oh, do you need an international... Oh, I don't know how that works, actually.
Ich möchte...
I have a wallet.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
Yeah, that... Well, he can't read, though. Or maybe he can. I don't know. Werewolf. She's getting angry. All we know is, oh God.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the
What is
Schottenjoggers
this?
here?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The Schottenjoggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was
Mother?
studying
What?
an old
Wait,
witch
what?
trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired, and I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see.
The hell?
I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something. Something like a wolf.
Werewolf?
Black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
The werewolf.
What happened?
I don't know.
That was so weird, she's not even angry anymore. Back to dummy. The brain is gone. Oh, who's this? What the hell was that? Burb. That guy. Burb. See, even that bird is smarter than him. Whose mustache there was there. Oh god, the werewolf! Oh, he is still having visions. Or dreams. Nightmares. But Grace is having visions now, which is different. Dude, he even sleeps.
China.
China. See, now
China.
we're back.
China. 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 Our homie.
China, our homie. It's like... I'm telling you, like, Grace is... everything. And this guy is like this empty vessel.
I don't need anything else. It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Who should I call?
What the hell?
What happens if I try to call Grace now?
I don't need to call Grace.
We don't need to call her, that's what happens.
Well, hello.
Hello? I guess it's nighttime now, that's why our interface is dark.
Howdy ho. Hey, bro.
It's a werewolf. It's not random. A werewolf.
Hey, bro.
I suppose that's what...
Well, hello.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Well, hello.
Get out of here, stalker.
That's where I made the castle. It's a water trough.
Werewolf.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Well, there should be something at the mill. From Grace, I guess. We can visit our favorite place.
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
This is what's usually going on in my head.
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Oh, I can go in. We can go into the cuckoo place. It's a lot of cuckoos.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. He doesn't strike me as a authentic
cuckoo.
My notebook.
His notebook doesn't do anything. Like, Grace's you can look at, but his doesn't do anything.
I've already got a
Let's go get the mail if we can. Or I don't know if we get the mail there, or if it was... I assume I get it at the post office, but... we couldn't actually go in the post office. Whoa, the crowd!
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Who are these two?
They're busy.
They're busy.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. What should I mail? What should I... It's a post office.
Post office. Okay, that is not how we get the mail then.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Oh.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind. Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
God.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What now?
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
Where you live?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
What?
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Werewolf. Cuckoo.
Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
Oh.
Unless he's already here.
Oh, he might be here.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
That's because Gabriel's only talking to guys in this one. In the first one, everyone was after it. Or like, yeah.
It's in German.
Like the whole, like, that was like half the first game was every time he was like talking to women. It was crazy, but he's not doing that in this game.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Beer.
And I thought
Well, we're gonna be walking down those streets a lot. It's just like 5 screens.
Locked.
No, I thought. And I thought. I mean, it's pretty weird in the first game too, but... And then Grace basically hates all of them. But... And then Grace kind of puts him in his place and stuff.
Nice plant.
What?
Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant.
It's even better just because he's standing there like
nice
this.
plant.
Because Grace knows he's an idiot. Is it going to turn out that Grace actually wrote his book? That does, but then...
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Then that wouldn't quite make sense because the whole Fujitsu thing.
Looks like a television news crew. I don't think they'd know much about it. Isn't that the detective from the paper? Kommissar Lieber?
Paper?
Kommissar Lieber? My name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Why would he pay attention to you? Why even try talking to him here? Well, he's written as a himbo. Like, that's the whole point of him. Or not the whole point. Well, it's actually is the main point of him, I guess. He's just... And then, like, Grace is, like, his balance, I guess. Nothing's changed. The shops are gone.
I don't think she speaks much.
Cuckoo shop's a pharmacy? Was it actually a cuckoo shop? There was a real cuckoo shop there?
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Oh, okay, he got the mail.
This is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry.
Well, yeah, he's intentionally like that. But he's like that in a dumb way, as opposed to a malicious way, if that makes sense.
I don't have anything else to say right now. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
What was it called?
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out.
Yeah, like how
Also,
I could ask
let me
before
know
I
if you
read
want me to
this.
research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
What do you mean don't send the address?
March 18th. I've been doing the research. There's
You
also
get
some
choices
werewolf.
like
It's
that?
all I'm sending.
Are there choices in this game? Hmm? Wait. Oh, because he's dumb. You would think, though, that the lawyer could just give her the address. Like, she knows where the lawyer is. She could just send something and then wait there, too. Like, she could find him quite easily.
I don't have anything to write about it.
You don't?
I don't need to call Grace. I was hoping.
She doesn't have the car. zoo is small. Let's check the zoo. Maybe Thomas knows. Dougie.
They don't look dangerous. They don't look dangerous.
A beast.
Klingman's office is locked.
You don't think I think Grace does, or is trying to get to him. I think. She seems to be. At least for the moment. I mean, maybe now she wants to stay near the castle because there's, like, information and stuff there, but... Why is he driving his car through the subway? Well... I mean, he's not very smart.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Oh, God.
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest to the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
Are they going to reverse the roles of Grace and him, and suddenly he's going to have to get mad at Ludwig?
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
It's not true. This game has information that is incorrect about history.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Remember, this was 95 when you didn't... You had to, like, get... To get information, you have to call an old sleeping guy in the middle of the night. There was no internet. At least based on this game, that's how you get information.
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling
Cuckoo.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
I've already got a...
You think the alien's still in the background? It is! You see him back there? That's an alien. It has to be.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel.
She almost seems to... Rathaus. That's a town hall. Rittersburg has one too.
Ooh. Rat house.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Nietzsche.
I don't understand that stuff. They're busy. I'd give it a I'd give it a... I'd give...
What are these pants?
I'd give it a... I don't think that... Looks like a television. He's not listening. I don't think...
In the subway.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab. No point in going back in there. Canis lupus lupus. Klingman's off. No.
What is it?
No way. No. 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 No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
No way. No way. Pretty sure we have a reason to at least write or call Grace at this point. Yep.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Else? Why? What happens if Grace shows up here? Barely even remember how to write a letter or do an envelope at this point. We only use
Who should I call?
Should you call Ghostbuster?
I don't need to.
Oh wait, now we have the journals and stuff too. I don't know if there's a... if he has to look at them himself.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
This stupid history stuff. I don't have time for all the research that I want.
I don't have time to...
No, that just means they didn't have him read it as well.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf. There are two categories of werewolf cases, false or lycanthropic disorder cases, one. And genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called the lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims. Man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
Is there a reason for him to read it as well? Does he have more pages? Nope. We don't need him to... I mean, we had her read all of it.
China, 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 China.
Our homie.
My notebook.
Notebook.
I don't think that you...
China.
That's me.
That's me. What am I playing the game wrong? Pizza or what? I don't understand what the problem is. Isn't this the whole reason we want me to play these kind of games? China. China. We need one with ink. That was a classic. A true classic.
That's taken care of.
Why does he not want Grace to find him? There might be people in here now. Like, I may have just come here too early. Or maybe not. We don't.
Dead things.
Dead.
Nice
Broken
plan.
sword, but can broken
It won't
sword
do much.
qualify as horror?
It just leads to nice.
Because we know this
it
will
just
get there eventually.
It won't do.
Take a while, but it'll get there.
Just the right size. I think
The first one took a while to get there.
looks like a He's not.
Pete. It is weird because such a big part of his character is like himbo thing and the way he talks to women, and he doesn't talk to any women in this game. It's kind of weird. But Grace does.
Lots of neat seeing.
And she's quite angry. That might change though. I mean, there's still a ways to go, I guess.
I've already. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo,
Cuckoo. 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 I don't think there's much. I don't think I need to. Who else can I talk to? The zookeeper.
I don't have anything else.
I couldn't talk to. Wonder if I can call someone else.
No point in going.
I can't go to the police station until that guy leaves, I guess. Goes back there. Cuckoo.
A metal pail. It's a water trough. That's where.
Man, that bird was loud. Cuckoo.
Something.
Something.
These woods go back.
What year was Gabriel Knight remade?
I don't want to distract. It looks like this.
We probably do something by the police guy. What was this?
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately.
University stuff. Can I call this? No reason to call him. We just visited him. Von Glauer. That's
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district. Baron. Who should I call?
I don't know. Who should he call?
I don't need any. That's.
Who else is there even to talk to? I mean, there's the zookeeper, but he doesn't seem to be there. It doesn't seem like... Oh wait, this is here. I didn't see this. Perlac. Oh, this guy. He's probably, I mean, this guy's probably a werewolf.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne.
I mean, that whole weird society might be
Lassen
is
Sie
probably
bitte
werewolves,
herein.
though.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion.
Tommy Wiseau.
A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined.
Well, what's bad for him is...
It is only when people know each other well
essentially
that
has to
they run
follow
out of
Tim
things
Curry.
to say.
May we never be
Okay.
so cursed.
Hi, Mark.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Well, if you hear the accent that Tim Curry did and stuff, the way he did in the first game, like this guy's probably trying to do that accent or something, but I guess maybe.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America.
He's a
I love
werewolf.
to travel.
He's got it. I think the whole society is werewolves.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
And he knows who
You
the
have a
Ritters
wife?
are.
Children?
But we
Good
don't.
God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too.
It does kind of look like Dave
I suppose
Mustaine.
all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
He actually does.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Also, we're werewolves and we hunt people.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes.
Who knows?
But it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm out then.
For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
He owns a lot of stock.
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure he necessarily wants to turn him and Gabriel into a werewolf. I think it's... He knows Gabriel's family is basically the Van Helsings, but he doesn't know what Gabriel knows. And Gabriel doesn't know a damn thing for the most part. So, like... He's like the next... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something like that.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Wolf.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
The Black Wolf.
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club, espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
The Black Wolf's a
I'm sure
rogue
that's true.
werewolf.
I apologize.
They're the polite werewolves.
It just...
I guess.
I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
I mean, I could be wrong. It's not like I haven't played this before. So.
I'm not sure what else to say. That's me.
That's me.
I don't think the... I don't think... I should get going.
All right. Visit me again.
Please come back. What do they find out? Grace is like the actual hero and person who knows things.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even...
Grace is so gonna yell at him. Oh. What am I doing now? Who should I talk to now? What should I be doing now? I don't think we need a cuckoo clock. Let's see if the officer moved anywhere. I doubt it.
He's not listening.
Not listening. Officer, it's a werewolf.
That's me, Gabriel.
That's me.
Even their trash can... I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
What do we even need to be doing right now? Like with Grace, it's kind of obvious. I mean, I guess we're just trying to find out about the Black Wolf, but... You know, it's possible more people are back at the, club
Who should I
now.
call? I don't want... China. 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 China.
China.
That's...
China. A lot of these old point and clicks are definitely like just trying to figure out what triggered what. He can be pretty, yeah. Well, like, so in Phantasmagoria, it's like the woman in that was like very like overly straight standing when she stops, and then Grace is kind of like that too, and then this guy just looks strange.
I don't have anything else to say. That's me.
That's me. Like his shoulders are kind of, I don't know. I don't think it's always the same though. Sometimes it's different.
What should I mail?
Nothing.
I think I've...
I don't know if someone's gonna show up here.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought
Beer.
German... And I thought... 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 It's in German.
What? Why would it be in German? The other thing is, it's like...
Dead thing.
I could simply have missed something I can click on.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. It just leads to a back alley. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant.
It's his standing position, he's got like his hands forward. Like it's... And his shoulders are like slumped, I guess.
Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant.
Like,
nice
well,
plant.
like Phantasmagoria
Nice
and
plant.
then
Nice
and
plant.
Grace, they're kind of like standing
Nice
at
plant.
attention. Nice plant.
I don't think...
Okay, we need to figure out somewhere we can go. Or some reason to go somewhere.
I wonder who the victim was this time. I don't think they'd know much about it. Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television... He's not listening. I don't think they'd... I don't think they...
Like, I can't go to the police station yet. Doesn't seem to be anything at the house.
I'd give it a They're busy. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. Lots of
Nietzsche.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
And we can go in here, but so far we can't talk to Cuckoo Man.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Oh, there we go.
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
Cuckoo. Now you can say cuckoo at home.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Why do we want this? I have no idea.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy. You never know. You never know. You never know when a cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Why not buy one? True. Cuckoo. And he really likes the cuckoo, so... But I actually don't know what I need it for. Unless it's to replace that clock. Cuckoo. China.
China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. China. I don't think.
China.
China. China. China. China. China. China. China. There, Knight. The keys for the...
I have the keys.
Who should I call?
Yeah, why do
You
I
never
have
know.
this?
You never know. You never know.
Never know.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Volkswagen. That makes sense.
I don't need to do anything else.
Maybe he wants a cuckoo clock.
I don't think the...
He doesn't want a cuckoo clock.
I don't think...
I don't think.
I don't...
I'm not sure what else to say. I'm not sure what else.
I don't... I don't think...
Bye.
No point in going back in there.
Well, the police guy still hasn't gone back. Something's got to trigger that.
I don't have anything else.
You want a cuckoo clock?
I'm not sure.
White sausage. I don't think she speaks much English.
What is...
March, I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some... It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm sending...
In the post office? For the cuckoo? I sent the letter already, but... Yeah, I sent a letter to Grace. To get her to go somewhere. Ludwig's or something.
What should I mail?
A cuckoo clock.
No point in mailing.
Everyone I know to talk to, like these people haven't come back, and then...
He's not lit. Looks like a television. I wonder who the victim was. This...
Not sure. Nobody's in here.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Jesus.
That wouldn't...
He doesn't want a cuckoo clock. The metaphors and stuff this guy uses.
Just the right... Dead thing. Dead...
We're gonna need the cuckoo clock as like a noisemaker at some point. 90s point. This is what 90s point and clicks turn into.
Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant. That's me, Gabriel.
It's me. Just click. But there's nothing to know like what is possible.
I don't think.
So you just kind of like have to hope you, if you didn't find the thing you can click on, you know?
I think I've pumped...
I can't think of anything. Well, it might not be something like special. It might just be like I went somewhere and missed the pixel I need to click on. But
that's me.
That's me. No, because he talked about the alarm, so I think what it's for is to distract something at some point. But I don't know where or why. Maybe at the police station to get information from, I don't know, or maybe, you know, it's going to be some kind of distraction object. Probably. Because they specifically talked about the alarm. But right now I just don't really have anywhere specific. I think I need to do something.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
That's a great map. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Cuckoo. Sure. Where can I do a thing? Crime scene. Am I missing the pixel? I do have the stuff I found out about dogs, but beat up the cops, yeah. Maybe I can show them that paper. Just seems odd that I'd be able to do it there. Hunting club seems no one's there. If there's something I can click on though, I'm not sure. I could have missed maybe a thing. Okay, yeah, my evidence.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I am busy.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir.
Well, that might have been it. I mean, he's still here. But that might have helped. That didn't help. Does I have the book on werewolves?
I don't think...
I'm not sure the German...
But if I give it to the news people...
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
They're just gonna go live? Or are they just
Wir
recording?
befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene
Well, you
indicate
should
an animal
hear
much
Tim Curry's
larger
accent.
than the zoo
Oh,
wolf
you mean her
species
accent? Oh, I don't know.
Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zuwölfe.
She's not
How
German.
did you get this information?
Well,
Oh, God.
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the Pues.
Wes.
You got it.
Okay. No, like the accent Tim Curry does is pretty crazy for his Louisiana accent, because he's supposed to be from Louisiana. But what Tim Curry does is something. Like, I don't know if it's accurate at all, but it's definitely something.
It won't.
That's me. I think I can just go to the police station now, maybe. I have gone in here and talked to him.
Kommen Sie herein.
This guy.
Commissar Liebe, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
Tink.
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Okay.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you
God.
proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
What's that?
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
Duty. What is this? This looks like what? God, what's his name? What? I don't know. It's just.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still.
Can't actually scribble over to look at it though. Can't remember his name though. Definitely looks familiar.
I'm not sure why. How long have you been a commissar?
What am I
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
E.T.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Yeah, so that society's probably going to be werewolves, but they don't approve of the crazy werewolf that might.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days
Make
ago.
them known.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of
No,
Lach.
it's a werewolf. No, it's a werewolf. They said it very dramatically.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess?
Werewolf.
Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought. Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
what?
A werewolf? Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
It's a bear.
Maybe a pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
Someone has a tiger.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
The zoo wolves do figure into it? Hmm?
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52.
The zoo wolves might have got
Grossberg was the
eaten.
name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence.
Makes sense. My score keeps going up as I do this.
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No.
A furrier.
I read somewhere that wolves are clean
Oh.
animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
You know, sells furs.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish-brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
This guy's face.
Hold on.
He has. Oh my god. What is it?
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Is the
Oh, sure.
is the girl.
Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Yubas end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
It's probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head. I don't have any more questions for the commissar. At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Time to go, I guess.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Of course. Oh. Music changed. No Christopher Walken. There's only one that has Christopher Walken that I know of. I don't think there's a second one. That'd be kind of cool, though.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide. These woods.
There is something else to do here, too. I don't know if I can do
The
it
Yubas
yet,
have a
though.
nice. Who should I call? I don't think the Yubas.
What about the old lady? Can I find that person? Probably gone. Unless it's the meat seller. Oh, yeah.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
Is he not even charging us for this stuff? He's the lawyer, right? Doesn't he have things? I don't know. Guess he's not.
I'm off.
I don't
Google
think she
search.
speaks much blood.
Yeah, like this kind of stuff, detective stuff, doesn't work in a modern game. Or in a modern setting. There's so much stuff that are like bad for certain genre, like horror and cell phones don't really go together too well. Something always has to happen to the cell phone. Where else could something happen? Maybe someone's here now.
I think I've pumped. It won't.
Yeah, not knowing the language would be a problem.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Thought I might have something new to ask him about. Okay, so what, who else?
I don't.
Or maybe I needed, don't think I needed to give that paper, but
I'm not sure why.
it might be werewolf.
I don't have any more.
I'm not sure. I'm not.
Werewolf.
I'm gonna take.
I still think the clock is some kind of distraction at some point. But
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
this one's about werewolves. The first one was in New Orleans, in Voodoo. There was even some zombies in it.
Don't think I.
Werewolves. I need to be in the hunt.
I was.
I keep going in there, but I must just not be clicking on something. No, these games are rough, because, like, there's nothing to indicate what you can click on anywhere. And, like, in this case, it's like a picture, so they can't even use art design to highlight anything. It's just like this picture. Realism, yeah. I should probably play the third one, though. Even though the third one's not an FMV one, I should probably play it. There's no one I need to distract from anything yet. I'm just assuming that's going to happen, and that is what the clock is for. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, I'm sure the third one's a meme. This one's already pretty memey. Grace in this one is crazy. Awesome and crazy. Just because it's just over the top.
I think I've.
It's like she just like annihilated Gerda, even though Gerda didn't really do anything. Or say much. Just out of nowhere. But she's so angry.
And I thought Germans. And I thought. Just. Nice plant.
No way. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. Unless someone will come out of the door. Do I think someone's in there? Cuckoo.
It won't do much good to keep trying.
It just leads to a back alley.
But I took it back.
Nice plant.
I don't know what I'm trying to do, though.
I think I've pumped that.
I think I've... Oh, God.
I think I've pumped that. I think I've pumped. I think I've pumped that. I think I've. I think I've pumped that. I think I've pumped that. I think I've pumped that.
What am I doing?
I think I've pumped that. I think I've pumped that. I think I've pumped that.
Wait. Oh, the clock.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
What's my goal? Keys. No, it does. It's just getting keys.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
You didn't even find the cuckoo clock. It's mine. I get to keep it.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone. It just leads to a back alley.
Wait. How else am I going to return the keys?
I think I've pumped that. I think I've pumped that. I think I've pumped. I think I've pumped that.
This guy's got to be like, what is he even doing here? Okay, in.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Why does the cuckoo clock sound like that anyway? Instead of, you know... Cuckoo clock. It's like they forgot to put the bird in it.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Oh, I think they talked about it. It says it's actually a woodpecker clock. I think is what he said. Or like... Because he mentioned he said something like that. Whoa. Boiger.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species?
The Barbary lion is gone.
Aren't some of these endangered? Aren't some of these in... Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
The werewolves.
Aren't some of...
Von Glauer. Sniper rifles.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
The white tiger, you can't hunt that. It's just rude.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Rice, Von Rice.
Rice. Quick, hide.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Is there another way to go if you go up the stairs?
After you.
Is Peepo in the game? No. I wish Peepo were here, though. Peepo can do anything.
Sava! Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
We got him in trouble. But why did he talk to that person in English?
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Writing's aggressive?
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best?
We are the
You may
best.
find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
I mean, it's definitely all about spirit when you use those high-powered sniper rifles and
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
kill an animal that doesn't know what's going on.
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Oh.
I still think they're the werewolves. The werewolves.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Oh?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really?
Why don't you just say you
Where are
inherited
you
the
staying in
place
Munich?
or whatever?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a
Arnold
supposedly
was
high
never in
Germanic
no.
background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
We almost got a Steven Seagal beat-em-up game with him as a digitized actor, though. There's a build of it out there. It's playable. I'm not even kidding. There's like I forgot what it's called, but there's a Steven Seagal game. It's a beat 'em up, and they use him as a digitized actor. I don't remember what it's called, but it's real. But it wasn't finished, I don't think. It was never released.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a
I
group?
swear, it's real.
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd?
Mm.
So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Observe, eh?
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Oh?
No.
The Black Wolf.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
I think he's mad at us.
So right.
He's a werewolf. A werewolf. Save. Okay. I tired, guys. We stop here. He does have a reason. We were where we were not supposed to be. Also, he doesn't know why we're allowed in here. Because the other weirdo allowed him in. Or us in. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time.